Hello, everyone. Good morning, and welcome to the pity party. Are we ready? Are we prepared? We're at 49 out of 50 on the main hand. We're just gonna click it. It's just gonna pity. But we'll at least have it. That's something to look forward to. We'll at least have it. The main hand will be in line with the awakening after that. So Suck and Awakening classes will be the same. Died at Dekia Thornwood. Tragic. They can get scary sometimes, man. They can hit pretty friggin' hard out of nowhere. The guys with the shields and the spears, if they gang up on you, they're so scary. They're so frightening. Okay, let me just double check that I know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, 50 hours. Okay, we've done technically more than 50 hours. 50.32 hours. Evasion suck DK, ain't it? You just don't have enough evasion, man. Unless you have like 480 DP, you just don't have enough evasion to evade anything. That's just how evasion works. Our Darkseeker's average is gradually going down. This used to be 2.89. Now it's 2.76. But soon it will overtake Thornwood for the most amount of money made. We're very, very close. 7 bill away. And it will become the top total silver. So, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Also, Sakraya Upper is kind of peeking its head out there. I have quite a few hours in Upper Sakraya, though. 8 hours in Upper Sakraya, and I've made 12 bill. That's not very good. Classic. Classic. But hopefully everyone is ready, because we're just going to walk over, and we're going to pity. Let's do it. We'll do some quick maths on how many crons I need. I need 1,095, I believe. Quick maths. Quick maths. 1095. 3.28 bill. 1550 crons. We're going to stand in the cross section of the shadows. We'll push the enhance button. We'll close out of it all because I forgot to take off my main hand smile. We have a 0.208% chance of success here on a 3 stack. This will be where it goes just to break my heart. Last actual cron click. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just gimme. Just gimme. Frickin' game. But we did it. We have a SEP main hand. All the way to pity. Terrible. Frickin' terrible. Oh, man. We ought to succeed some kind of enhancement in the near future, huh? Easy one tap, easy one tap. Grats, I guess. Thank you, thank you. Our RNG should be absolutely loaded up for whatever's next. But we are finally even. Finally even. SEP main hand, SEP awakening. Let's update our gear planner. Well, bam. We're now 782 gear score. Pog. Pog. Okay. Mine's slowly crawling up to pity. 41 out of 75 to Oct. Oof. Oof. Now rank 978. Should be good enough to keep me at top 1,000 for a while. At least a day. At least a day. Okay, so the current plan. We have a little bit of a complex plan here because we don't have the DSR telescope piece. I have the other two, no DSR piece yet. So I am going to just focus on that for now. Eventually we'll get that, and eventually it'll go. But the theoretical plan, so this is our gear right now. The theoretical plan will be so that I don't have to run every buff known to man to do Orzekia. I am just going to go for a ring. We'll knock out our other ring that we need. This will vastly reduce the amount of buffs I need to run for Orzekia. And allow me to run like a calc or something if I'm squishy. From this point, I think I'm going to go Tet Helmet, Tet Armor, and turn these into Adana. Give one of them to Try and one of them to Tet as we kind of like work on the other stuff. Because that will give me enough DP for Rashalka after I replace my distos. And then, following this point, I will replace these distos with Pendebos exchanged into Navkarazods. Then all we need is a Hex offhand, and we're at Rashalka. So some rough math on this. If we don't count the Krons for the Adana armors, we're looking at like 900 bill, somewhere in there, plus or minus. So we're chipping away at it. It used to be like 1.1 trillion, so we're chipping away. And this will be some very solid gear. I hope to get to Orzekia soon, because that will slightly increase our money per hour. But I do want to finish the telescope before we go. So that will be the plan. But this is the current goal that we're working on. And so free Krons will go on the offhand. I will buy both the helmet and the chest piece at Tet. And then, of course, I will need to use Krons to get them to Try and then Tet, respectively. Don't mind wasting some money. Pen Belt might be cheaper than offhand. Yes, but it would take a lot longer. Well, yeah, I guess. I guess I could go one Pen Belt. Here's the thing, is like this is just going to get thrown away. But the Hex offhand I will keep and need eventually anyway, right? So that's the theory there. Plus this will just be free Krons over the coming weeks. And I'll just make swings on it. And given that we're 0 for 50 clicking this frickin' thing, this thing better one tap. This thing better frickin' one tap. I tell you what. But it's going to take me so long to save up the 900 billion silver that I need to buy the 2 armors and the 3 debos that I should get enough free Krons to get this to Hex anyway. Like, we should be set. And I'd rather go for a permanent upgrade than a throwaway one. Because I already threw away a ring. And we're going to throw away another ring. Also just tap the armors. It is, on average, equally as expensive if you get average. If you do not get average, you get absolutely shafted and you'll spend 3 times the money. I hate enhancing. I will not enhance anything that I can avoid enhancing. And so we'll buy the armors. Also, I'll be able to sell the tries back, so we'll recoup some cost. How much are the armors right now anyway? We're going to go for a helmet. Yeah, about 200 bill. I'll be able to sell the try back. So it's going to cost me 150 bill. So, and the average to enhance it is 154 bill. So we're right about there. We're right about there. The problem with the armors is that the pity is so insanely high that you could end up spending enough to buy 3 armors. So it's just too risky. It's too risky. So first step will be 1 more ring. That'll get us enough AP to not need to run a perfume all the time at Orzekia, as well as 3% more crit damage. And then we'll work on the Tet armors so that I could be safer at Orzekia. And because we'll be at the AP cap for it anyway, it's a good time. And then we'll go to replace these. Stay with Tri-armors for now and wait for the ball, since maybe they change the pity on them. I don't think that's going to happen. And even if they did, again, the average cost to enhance them is the same as buying them. I'd rather just guarantee and buy it. I'm a big buyer. I don't like enhancing. So I buy when I can. Big plans I can see? Yeah. And it all starts now. We basically got to get this freaking telescope finished up. Man, maybe they get cheaper. The only way it's cheaper is if they reduce the cron cost, and I don't think that's happening. Because the average will still be the average, no matter which way you swing it. But it's just like your ceiling may not cost you 3 armors, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Cheat your way. Try to pre-nerf ores with 1 attack speed buff. I mean, I could do Orzekia right now. I mean, if I ran every single buff known to man, I could get within 3 of the AP cap. I think I can get to 1592. But that's just a bunch of stuff I don't want to have to think about. I don't want to have to worry about it. And we need the telescope anyway. So if it takes me long enough to get the telescope that I get another Pendebo, then I don't have to worry about all the buffs. If it doesn't take me long enough to finish the telescope to get the Pendebo, then I'm going to have to run all the buffs. But it's not the DP I'm worried about, it's the AP. I'm sure we'll be fine on DP. It's just that if you're already at AP cap, you may as well get more DP to be safe. Is that a Dosa? That's a heckin' Dosa. But we got a lot of work to do, man. That's like many, many weeks away. That amount of gear is something like... Man, if I get it done in the next 6 months, I'll be a little bit surprised. That's a lot of gear. That's a lot of gear. Okay, I think we're clear. So we'll just roll. We'll just roll. I am down to 22,000 paint. So I've been working on the paint. I did, I think, like 5 or 6 hours of Sakurai and made 0 money, basically. That's why I only have, well, like 6 bill. It's because I made no freaking money. Also, I'm running out of loot scrolls. I'm running out of loot scrolls. Tried Orzekia as a wizard with just the right DP and got wrecked. Yeah, I have on the Nova like 700 something DR. Just sitting here with no food buff, I have 706 DR. So I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Are we ready to just get rolling here? I think so, right? Hello, Destruct. Good morning. Let's do it. Oh, I should probably take my pets out, yeah. They are out. Nice. You're not getting gains. I'm hunting for the Jin accuracy. Since right now it's 200 mil. What do you need a Jin accuracy for? You could just leave the evasion players alone. They're like 1 in 100 anyway. But we should be okay for Orzekia. I just I don't want to run that many buffs, man. That's just a lot of buffs to think about. We're talking, I gotta switch to all-out attack. I have to run a perfume, I have to run a horse buff, I have to run a house buff, I gotta run everything, man. PvP? Some flex out evasion? You just leave him alone, man. What's one guy gonna do besides distract your whole team? Classic PvP. So yeah, we have a 900 billion price tag, not counting the crons for the armors and not counting the crons for the offhand. It's pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. And that's just for Rashoka, and then we have to make a new plan to get to the next one, and that one's going to be even more money. Because I'd be out of, or just about out of Pendebos to get. We'd have our belt still, but, you know, that'll be 5 AP. Good morning, Juke. If we have any D2Oluns enjoyers, we did have a channel point redeem yesterday that I wasn't able to do. So if we got anybody in here that's up for it, wouldn't mind doing an hour today. I think it's a 1490 AP. Got on the gains, thank you. We pitied the main hand and bought the Debo, but we're finally back to making gains. Instead of spending every second of like my time getting money for Night Vendor, I'm able to actually buy things. Buy upgrades. I've never done Olens. I've also never done Olens. But I don't think that really matters. Dekia 2 Olens is a lot different than OG Olens. Do you re-roll again? I've been on Nova for a while, man. I've been on Nova since we were at Thornwood. And look at us now. Finished Tungrad. Lots of hours in DSR. You have the AP though? I'll check to see if I can make a tier 2 lantern. I think you don't need to because I have one. I think only one of us needs to do the lantern, and I have one, so we should be okay. So I was in here, you on Guardian? Well, I had a Guardian tagged a little while ago. Just because it's so much better at grinding. There's a hit mechanic there. Kill the heart. So nuke the heart and you don't have to worry about it, or? Because I know OG Olin's the guy like punches the ground and you just have to dodge that. Kill him fast enough. Just take all your crystals out, to be honest. Like, then it doesn't matter if you die. I think I could still hit 1490 without any crystals. Obviously there's some crit damage I'd lose and some back attack damage, but better than losing billions. This is our 51st hour of DSR. No double barrel. Only one Kabua. Got any Kabuas after 50 hours? I'm still dry 56 hours in. They're supposed to be 1 in 28 hours, give or take. And I've only had one, and it was fairly early on. It's been probably like 35 or 40 hours. But Talon, who is in stream pretty often, has gotten 2 this week. So they're not that rare. They're a little bit rare, but they're not that rare. You're probably just getting unlucky. They get the 240-hour charge iron pizza? Same. I got the cheese wheel. And now we need the double barrel. Which is like 140 hours for me. Something like that. Got the Tungy piece. We're in exactly the same spot then. I have the Tungrad piece and the cheese wheel. Just need the double barrel. We're out of here. Same for you. I'm like worried to go to City of the Dead. I know it'd be faster, but I hate that place. And I need money anyway, so it's not necessarily a bad thing to get stuck here. But moving on to Orzekia would be pretty awesome. I am ready to switch it up. Kill the heart, then kill arm. After that you go protected damage. He roars. You'll get stunned. Can't you just run stun resist? Or does it go through your resists? Heart and then arm, huh? What's your AP with no crystals destruct? What can you get to? Arm is most important. If you don't kill it, you're screwed. Yeah. Does it drop the nuke if you don't kill the arm? In which case you just PV frame it or whatever. Hello, Nina. Good morning. It's no species, it's Kama. Kama. So it'll be with a Kama Harmony, which I can also run. Unless I'm crazy. D2Oluns is Kama, right? I guess I should double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's Kama. Let me double verify. I tend to be wrong about these sorts of things. Got a gear command? I do. Exclamation gear. Let me just try not to get murdered while we're doing this. D2Oluns is Kama, yep. Kama Sylve. What do you know, crystals? I'm 1436. Crystals OP. Is that including the 30 from a Kama Harmony and like food buff and house buff? Or can we add like 45 to that? Without the Harmony and house buff. Okay, so with Harmony you're 1466, and with house buff you'd be 1481. Close enough. And if you're unaware, the guild offers the house buff. So you just go G, you go this little manor button. That'll take you to Xexy's Manor. And you can walk in there and pop the AP buff. You're all good. I'm 1587 with crystals. Yeah, I just I don't want anybody to lose crystals, man, because I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm willing to take anybody, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I assume that we're gonna die, so if you want to equip your crystals, then you don't lose anything for dying at least. And I'll just pay for the cost of the harmonies. So if anybody wants to do D2Oluns for an hour, let me know. Five out of 20 for Pendebo. I stop now and save it up. Smart plan. You've already spent the cost of a Pendebo clicking. Just about. That's why I hate enhancing, man. Knockdown bound. Yeah, you could just run a 2 of the adamantines. Maybe a fortitude thing. Mm-hmm. But we do only need 1 hour because I'm going to get the Oluns piece in the first hour. And then we'll be set. We'll be set for merchering. That's real and true, man. I've saved up all my RNG. 0 for 21 on a deck ring. We just pitied the main hand. The RNG is saved up, man. We're going to one bang the ring. I wonder what solo deck D2Oluns would be like. Probably awful. He'd probably just die. He'd probably just murder you. Probably just guaranteed death. Also, it turns out I don't drink nearly enough liquid while I'm streaming. So we need to take a lot more monster breaks. For some reason, off stream, I'm willing to like AFK in the spot for like 2 minutes. On stream, I just kind of juice. I don't know what it is, man. This is our 51st hour of DSR. Kind of cool. Oh, that was an essence. I got worried for a second. This is the pack that dropped the cheese wheel, and it happened on the big guys, I think, so I got worried for a second there. Did a little cheer. Felt like a different cheer, I don't know why. Burning J scrolls here and everything. I had like 30 J scrolls from some kind of event. We burning them. Gib telescope. Dry at Star's End. Sheesh. Sheesh. You probably make a ridiculous amount of money even though you're dry. D2Oluns shouldn't be that bad. Though, right? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's like a one-shot mechanic. Obviously, like the OG Oluns also had a one-shot mechanic that you could just iframe. But I guess you need to turbo the heart and then turbo the arm, and then you're good. Eighth cheer animation would be triggered mid-air and cancels all my skills. Yep. Classic. Classic. Also, if you're spinning on a Suck Zerk, nothing worse than cheering when you're spinning. Because then you just wet noodle. You just got nothing left. Doing Shrine Boss. Did I hear D2Oluns? Yes. If you're down. I don't know if you've done it before, but myself and Destruct are interested, and we've not done it before. Don't know anything about it. I don't know if you have like a rough, like, let's not get one shot kind of thing. If you wanted to do it. Not D2Oluns, but I've done D2Oluns. Gotcha. Well, I think Destruct and I are both basically AP cap without crystals, so I think the plan was to just not have crystals. I don't know if you're looking to be giga efficient, but I'm happy to run the Lantern and the Harmonies, so whatever works. Just to try it out, see what it's like. Go water spot, make your heart spawn near you. Is the water spot the south one? The southernmost one? Alright, it seems like we might have our party. I'd be good right after this hour. I have 40 minutes left. 40. If that works for you guys. In the mountains, like Big Cave, just remember 3 hearts, 1 arm. So you kill 3 hearts and then you kill an arm. And then you kill 3 hearts and then you kill 1 arm. 1494, 674 DP with barely any crystals with buffs. Gotcha. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm not sure what my AP will be without crystals, but I bet you it's more than 1490. So I'm gonna type much to do my first hour learn with deck yet. No worries, man. No stress, it's all good. Ain't no thing. You get gains, man. You be out there, you be grinding. I'm gonna Suck DK as my tag from Suck Striker. Suck DK is a good class, man. You're 366 sheet AP. Uh-oh. I might have less AP than you, sir. I am 364 with the AP buff. That sounds like fun. The only days you grind past the time I get off is Thursday and Friday, yeah. Yeah. We got a cheeky redeem for it, but if you guys are down on like a Thursday or Friday, Discord is a good place for me. If I'm around, I'll let you know. How's the deck enhancing? 0 for 21. So, oof. And that'll be where it sits. I just used the hammers I had on it, so I don't have any more hammers. What class y'all want? Whatever you want to bring, man. It's no stress. I'm going to be on a Suck Nova, probably. If you guys are me, I'll crash out, fly to Korea. I mean, I don't live in Korea, so I'm safe. Seraph main currently have Mystic Tag, but I played Dose Awakening till Seraph. Well, all three of those classes are plenty good, so I'm not worried about it. I assume that we're not going to be efficient. It's just going to be a learning hour for two of us. Probably all three of us will be learning. So I'm cool with it. Not looking for efficiency or anything like that. Your one-tap deck has taken its toll? It sure has. We just pitied the main hand today as well, so we got our main hand done. But it is a pity. And 0 for 21. Basically, the last 71 clicks, I have failed. 72 if you count the Tet Dubbo that we clicked. So we're due for something. 9.4k trash loot at Dekia Thornwood decent for first hour. Is that like a with no loot scroll or a level 1 loot scroll? What kind of buffs you running? Also, are you at AP cap? What's your total AP for Cam-Sylph? You hit AP cap. Okay, you are doing about half the trash loot you should. So if you're not, I would double check the AP cap, not the number that it says, like if it says 301 or 309 or whatever it is. Not this number, but if you push the cog and you go to Cam-Sylph, you'll want to make sure your AP meets this number, which is 1180. And then I don't know, man. I would maybe look into the combo. I don't know if you looked up a combo guide for DK, but also, if it is your first ever hour on the class, there's a big learning curve. And if it's your first ever hour at Thornwood, another big learning curve. So something important to note about Thornwood is it won't spawn the next wave of mobs until there's only one mob left from the previous wave. So you really would just want to focus on the mobs, get them all down. Try to do back attacks, that kind of thing. But yeah, you got some room for improvement there. I tried a handful of different classes there, and just the level 2, I was right around like 18, 19k. And then I'd be in the mid to upper 20s with Agris, so. But you'll get there, man. New spot, new class. You'll get there. A 2 rings and 2 Okrod? Hey, not bad. Not bad. It's really nice when you get a duo ring, because it's just like a 2 bill payout right there. And the Okrods also sell, so. You should find that you get enough sealeds to pretty much pay for your Okrod creation. So you'll be all set. I made like 150 bill there in my time. We basically bought a pen deck and that got me out of there. Mm-hmm. Think you broke even? Oh, after the broken crystal? That's tough, man. That's tough. Some of those mobs are scary. The DK that comes out is kind of scary, but the mobs with the big shield and the spears, those things hit really hard. I think I think I had full tri-armors when I went there. And on a Guardian, I got surrounded by 4 of the spear mobs, and they all attacked at the same time, and I went 100 to 0. Dead. Just like that. Could feel improvement because I died really early on in the hour and started killing much faster. Yep, big learning curve with everything. But you'll get there. Oh, I almost died. Those screams, man. 5 out of 35 now for Hex sub. Man, please have good luck on the sub weapon so that I can justify also having good luck on the sub weapon. It's not worth paying for yet. It's like, what, 74 bill on average or something? So I'm going to get all my dubbos first. Plus a class 2, much different from Suck Striker. I think I'll try an hour on him too and see how things are looking like. Yeah, it's worth doing. You'll be a bit tankier as well, so it should be easier to live. It's expensive for you at the moment? Oh, you finished your Debo grind? Or maybe you're enhancing Karazods and so you're like in an interesting place. Because I think until I literally buy all of the rest of the Debos, those are the cheapest. Even though I have Distas, I still get 3 AP for the earring, so it makes it very marginally cheaper than the offhand. Can't see at the moment, they're all SEP except Neck at Nav. Yeah, so an Oct enhancement would cost... That's really interesting, I might look at that. Let me take a peek. I'm really interested. Yeah, I mean, your Oct is like 52 bill on average to make. And that's... Well, except for the earring. Should be 1 AP on everything. And then... The offhand to Hex is 63 bill, so you're like right in there. Basically the same. You're just getting no lease. Yeah, you got this, man. Slow and steady. Hello, Miss Flopple. Good afternoon. We're fixing to get our telescope piece right here. This pack has it. If we don't get a telescope piece this hour, then we're going to get the Mercury piece from Oluns. It's guaranteed, basically. That's how RNG works. It's basically guaranteed, so... Told you I got paddocks and double barrel yesterday after you finished stream. I would say congratulations, because paddocks is like a potential nightmare fuel, and also the double barrel can be difficult to get, so that is awesome. That is awesome. Are you done with the telescope then, or do you still need Tungrad? Paddocks is a sketchy place, though. It's like, it's bad money. So, for me, it'll probably be the last piece. Thankfully. So we might be quite geared before we start going for it. But I don't know if we can, like, find people somewhat consistently to do Olins, then we might eventually get a Murdering Piece. I don't know. It's just tough, man. Making a group is so hard. I think I use 140k paint for paddocks. Ooh. I've used probably 100k DSR paint at this point. With nothing. I've also used 100k Olin's paint at least. Nothing. And I used 10k Sakraya paint. I also have 8 hours in Sakraya now. Which is, like, that kind of went up pretty fast. That went up certainly faster than I expected. I'm actually hunting for them, so I'm not really excited to get them. Well, if anything, you should be excited that you don't have to do paddocks. Because that place sucks. Paddocks is like the city of the dead of the Merchant Ring world. It's awful. It's always been awful. There's like a sweet spot in there when the like haze rings first came out where it was like gig of money. But since they're an evasion accessory, it was bound to die. Other paddocks says I don't want to ever go there. Yeah. It's a crazy place. Ash piece isn't so bad. Sakraya piece isn't so bad. Olin's piece is like rough, but... We need a monster break here. We'll finish this pack, we'll do monster break. Okay, monster break. Tasty. Do I have enough tears? Let's check it out. Oh, I have a ton of tears. We're okay. Tons of tears. Stop with the monster today and tried something new. Are you just injecting caffeine directly into your veins? That'd probably work. Should I show you guys my addiction? It's something crazy. Something crazy. So, like, a lot of you guys probably work full-time, right? And you understand that having time to, like, play BDO can be tough. It can be tough to have the time. So you might do, like, you know, 10 hours of grinding a week is like a decent week for somebody that works, right? That's like a pretty decent week. I have done a stupid amount. For someone that usually does like 10 hours a week, maybe 15 because I stream. Let me show you this. Let me also not be standing in the middle of the way. I take my grind tracker and I sort by the past 7 days. I've done 40 hours this week. I've done a full-time job of BDO this week. And 31 of them were Dark Seekers. That's crazy. I'm literally working 2 jobs now. That's so crazy. I had to go to the doctor's for a checkup. As I was telling you the other day about my hand starting to ache a lot. So I got it checked out properly, but after I came out I felt tired, so I bought an energy drink. Also, it's just a different type of energy drink. Is it going well? Is it working good? You like it? Proudly unemployed, but I study law. Soon to not be unemployed. Hopefully. Good luck with the bar, my man. You're gonna crush it. And that's all I know. That's all I know about law. Yes, are just such a nice grind, though. I don't blame you. I could be over it. I could be done. It's cool in the beginning, but I could be done with it. I don't like being stuck in one place for a super long time. I like being able to see the end of the road, you know? Got enough money for Debo in a week and a half, practically. You have a ring next Friday? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I think money's going to really slow down for me. A lot of that was just interesting timing on Origins selling, and now I'm just sitting on Origin orders. That just, man, the timing's going to be so weird on them. And of course, I had 2 runs of guild and hard mode bosses in the time I was saving up for the Debo too, so. And tier 2 on leagues, and now I'm done with it for today. You're actually doing leagues. You must like that thing enough to actually do leagues. Suck Nova, most beautiful skill effects in the game. I just wish you had slightly bigger AoE and that would be perfect. The AoE on Nova is actually quite large. If you look into classes like rat classes or conventional rat classes, Nova actually has rather large AoEs. The only issue with Nova is the way the pets work. Your damage kind of just gets nuked if you're standing too close. And given that a lot of your skills step you forward, that's inevitable. There was a Reddit post about it, so the devs are at least aware of it. Whether or not they're going to fix it, hard to say. But I think Nova has one of the larger AoEs in the game relative to a bunch of other classes. It's kind of nice. They're a little bit deceptive, in fact. So boring. You don't like accelerated progression? Accelerated progression bothers you? I guess this is not permanent. Pets which can't attack right in front of you is annoying, but the game is really nice to watch. Yeah, I quite like the class. I played. Hopefully they fix the pet thing though, and it should improve our clear speed a little bit. Also, maybe that's a hot take, but Wiz Witch have like a summon icon on their little pets. You get like a little thing up by your maids and your fairy when your pet is summoned, and we don't get that for Axion. All we get is a little blue ball. Wait for it. You see this little blue ball? That is the only way to know that Axion is summoned, unless you do a skill where he pops up. And he despawns every hour. It's kind of annoying. Best class test spots, plus 70 DR is huge on him, you can't die, always gonna say. Yeah, super comfy. Super comfy. Big block. Bit of a wheelchair class, but outside of that, it's not bad. Don't like the limited time game modes. If I want a fast progression, I'd play RS3. The thing that slightly interests me is the demon packs, but the rest is just super boring. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, this guide when it ends, who knows if we keep going. I gotcha. Every 2 hours they do an in-game announcement, man, I swear. It's so freaking annoying. Leagues is fun? You thinking of doing it? I always start leagues, and then I just don't get very far, because I just can't be asked. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. I just don't care about the cosmetics. Is Relic lets you AFK for 30 minutes? Is there a Relic that lets you click once and then you're good for 24 hours? Check your mail and do the cheer for the free 500 crowns. I did some kind of like world chat thing like a day or two ago. The Go NA Showdown thing, I did that. He loves us, gave us free Gooner outfit. Huh? Where's the free outfit? That was it? Okay, good. Good, good. You guys don't have? Is that like an SEA thing? I don't know. I don't know what server you're on, I guess, but I think it's SEA, right? If I remember correctly. Can't lose your Karazat gems? Yeah, you can't lose those. If you could, that would be freaking insane. I would like drive to Jay's house. Because them things are expensive. Be a water festival. I think the coupon code we got. Well, maybe I'll take a peek at Yarmoth. But I think that's probably not for our region. When it first came out, all AP stuff was so cheap, and now it's so freaking expensive, man. Yeah, we don't have the code. Patch tomorrow morning. Yep. The like barter updates or something, right? Up to tier 7 barters. I gotta turn off my continuous care. New horse game mode? I pay so little attention, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. Horde. Oh, Altar Blood. Gotcha. Gotcha. Funny you still have the tips info at the edge of the corner screen. I found it much too annoying for saying back in like 2020. I don't look there. Another thing you might notice is that I don't have a chat box. Like it's there, but it's empty. I just don't look there. If I'm not streaming, there's a video right there. Because I use on top replica to throw a video up. It's just something that's empty. I don't look at that part of my screen ever. So I don't even notice that it's there. I think I've always had it on as well. For numbers, how many mobs you kill on this account? I guess it's quite huge. Probably killed like mobs total, right, with your other accounts. Gosh, across all my accounts, so I've been playing the game for 10 years. Across all my accounts, gosh, it's got to be like freaking 40 million or more. I don't know. On this account, it's only just under a mil. So maybe it's like, gosh, maybe it's like almost 100 mil overall over the last 10 years. I don't know. A lot. A lot. Video, do you have an overlay app? On Top Replica. On Top Replica is the overlay app. It has a click-through mode, which will make it interactable until you Alt-Tab. It's very good. And you can resize it at will. You can also change opacity. And it's free. Don't know if I have back connection or your stream is dying. I have dropped 0 frames. Normally I would say it's me, but in this case I think we're okay. We seem okay on my end, which is a frickin' miracle to be honest. Because I did DC last night, and I lost a frickin' crystal. I DC'd at Upper Sakraya and got killed. It's one on GitHub? I'm not sure where it comes from. I've had it for so long. It's just called On Top Replica. Going to your second hour, wish you luck. You got this, man. Easy duo ominous. Only 2 knockdown resist crystals to be a max res. I think you need 2 of those and the like stalwart fortitudes. Along with the whole Villa buff thing. Maybe not with a Vel. Maybe if you have an exalted Vel, you don't need the stalwart. But it'd be pretty simple math if you just pull this up. Yeah, you wouldn't. If you have the exalted Vel, you won't. You'll just need the 2 knockdowns. Oh my gosh. We could have a Kabua here, boys. It could happen. A little bit of crystal re-imaging, so I'm ready to give it a shot. Okay, sounds good. I'll do some maneuvering here soon. I add 2 crystals, get max crit ability. Oh, like the crit damage. Gotcha, gotcha. I might have some base, some of the basic ones in there that I could throw in. Where's my Rockabua, man? Hello? Level 5 thing. That crystal's, I was 2 out of 5. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I think I have enough crit rate to not need that. Also, you're on a Guardian. Destruct, you're on a Guardian. You don't need crit rate on your thing. You can stand to lose that. Because your passive gives you 50% crit rate just for hitting things. And all of your skills already have 50% crit rate on them. You don't need that. I feel I need it, but I still like having it lower than 5. You definitely don't need it. Guardian is like already 100% crit rate, just base. There's weird on my end. Stream kept interrupting every few seconds, then froze. Randomly jumped forward 3 minutes to catch up with the stream. It's so weird, man. This is like the first case of it not being my internet as well. Knock on wood. Because it usually is my internet. I was on a few buffering on the stream today. What the heck? I've dropped 0 frames. Probably is me though. It's pretty unstable. My upload is bouncing around a lot. It's like what happens when I used to run ad blockers. They really don't like you blocking ads, man. They don't want you hurting their bottom line, gosh dang it. No issue with ad block. Freaking ads. There's just too many ads, man. You get my grind going. I've only done 43 hours since I started tracking it. Gee. I've done 201 hours since I started tracking it. And that was at Jade Forest. But I got 4 minutes left, and then I should be available for D2Oluns. And then I'll rip my crystals out, see what that looks like. Then I'll head that way. When I block for YouTube, but I always leave it on. Gotcha, gotcha. Stick to that time of the week? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it is, man. I was like, man, I really want to play some Crimson Desert. So I'd fire up some Crimson Desert. I'd like walk 60 feet and be like, yeah, I gotta grind, man. Close the game. Get back to grinding. That's how my evenings have been going. 3 minutes to get a Kabua or a telescope piece. And if we don't, then we'll definitely get an Olin's piece. Think of all the negative luck we've had recently. Pity the main hand, 0 for 21 on the ring. No Kabua, no telescope piece, no Sakraya piece. Think of all the negative luck stacking up to try and pay for the Olin's RNG. Since you're having fun in BDO, making them gains? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I finally feel like we are making gains again. There was a lull there with the whole night vendor thing, where we just kind of weren't doing anything, but now we're back to actually seeing number go up. Never done a group grind zone? It'd be interesting. I don't know if I've ever done a group grind zone either. No, I definitely have. The Elvia Castle thing back in the day I did a lot of group with. But that was a 5-man, which is like very sloppy in my opinion. There's just too many people. Like your objective in a 5-man grind zone is hit the mobs so that you get credit. It's not, hey guys, we need to actually like kill this thing. It's, hey guys, we need to all make sure we're hitting the mobs so that we get credit. How many you? This would be up for group sesh. Yeah, that's the tough part, right? I stream super early and on NA. So it's tough. It's tough. Dekia Geif and win. There's just not really a need to go there, you know? Grinding with people, even if no one talks to each other. That way it actually feels a little bit like an MMO. I don't know if I can have that in my single player game, man. I don't know. Alright, last pack. Last pack. Give me the beans. Or an Olin's piece. There's no beans. Must be getting an Olin's piece. Must be. There were 3 parcels today. I'm sure they'll come right in the middle of the Olin's hour. Of course, of course. That's just how it works. The Great Coco. What a name. Let me sell this stuff. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Let me get a couple more Kama drafts as well. What the heck? There's too many things with Kama in the name. Some Kama harmonies. I'll just pick up like 20 of them or something. I'm sure that'll be more than enough. Okay, I also need to use the restroom, but we'll auto path on over while we're doing that. I believe this bottom lake, where are we at? This little bottom lake thing right here is supposed to have a Dekia spot. So, next to the and more vendor. So we'll jump through the well, I'll auto path somewhere over there probably, and then run to the restroom. And then I'll be good to go. If I'm forced to group grind without being in voice to chat, I'll go insane. Got to pretend that they're chatting to people. Oh, the leader. All right, boys, give me just a minute to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I need to pull my crystals, figure out a crystal build. I was probably at the bottom, would be my guess. Let's rip our crystals. Preset 3 has knockbacks. Let's do knockdowns. And I have some of the basic crit damage ones. Hello, Rados. Good morning. Okay, so 1418 plus the 30 is 1448 plus the 15 from the other thingy is 63 plus my thing is 1472. We're a little ways away here, boys. We need to do something. I'm only 1472. Oh, you know what it is? It's the Charisite crystals. It's 1479. 1486. 88. 90. We should be exactly 1490. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Okay. I just need one of these. Give me one of these. Inefficient installment tool durability. Macleods and Corrupted should be better money-wise than 0. Are you talking about my crystals? Because you can't break the Charisite crystals. These don't break. So these are just free. Yeah, so if you hover over any other crystal it says it has a low chance of shattering upon death, or a medium chance, or a high chance. These ones don't say that, and they can't break. Yeah, you should be way good. If I can get there, you can definitely get there, man. Now we just got to figure out where this lantern spot is. And get a little party going. It shows that there's one just above the lake. It must be on the floor. So it ought to be down here somewheres. Where are we relative to the lake? We're right on the thing. Okay. Maybe we'll just autopath and see what happens. Oh, it takes us very far away. There's definitely one like right here, though. Oh, maybe it's out here. Should I try to pop it and see what happens? Coordinates are invalid. What's the... Oh, I don't know what the thing looks like to know where to pop it. Is there supposed to be an golem? Must we find an golem? Maybe we'll just go to the autopath thing and see if anybody's there. Feel like I'm getting good at PvP? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Okay. Sir. Sir. Where does one use the lantern? Oh. I don't have a party chat. Oh. There's one right here. Do you want to do this one? Back to this game after like 2 years and never managed to steal Black Whispers, but I have 250,000 pre-orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Classic. Okay, I will pop all harmonies. I'll also put one on my bar in case anybody dies. I'll just repop. And so remove the harmonies from your guy. And we should be okay. Drops in the first hour, that'd be sick loot. I'd be so happy with that. What do you recommend? I'm returning player, Guardian Scholar, Wukong, or Wusa for PvE. I think Guardian will be the easiest. Wukong is a close second. Both are very, very good. Scholar also very good, but marginally more difficult. And then Wusa is not as good as the first three, but still very solid, especially in Awakening. So you really can't go wrong with any of them. Personally, I would go Guardian, but that's just because I like easy grinding for long term. Okay, I'm going to walk up here. And hopefully we don't all just die all the time. Lantern is popped. You guys should get your harmony. Loot scrolls on. Tracker started. Pets out. Commit murder. There's supposedly some kind of mechanic. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a specific golem we should be targeting or just kill rock. Guys, I'm 1 AP shy of the cap. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully you're okay with 1 AP shy. It seems to be going okay. Our clear speed is pretty good. Haven't really got into anything crazy so far. Uh-oh. Careful. Should be able to do the arm on this guy as well. When he drops it, should be able to target the arm. Maybe not though, he might be too small. I don't know. Maybe it's only the really big guy whose arm you could target. Yeah, there's not a second hitbox for the arm, so... Yeah, I got a leaf. Kill 3 hearts, then another big guy with arm. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha, okay. Will we know what the hearts are? First golem's relatively slow because you can't hit the arm. Gotcha. I have a lot of mobs here. It's nice. So far, feeling super safe. Bronze rank in League, Pog. Menacing emanates from the golem's heart. Okay, is that an announcement that there will be a heart? You like it? You like D2Oluns? This is D2Oluns. There's a pink circle now. Dodge. I don't know. Pay attention to the heart because it does really love D2Oluns. Sometimes it can't hit you because of terrain. Sometimes you can't hit it because of terrain. I don't even see the heart. Is the heart the thing that spawned the mobs? That big tall thing? Smell the purple circle. I'm trying to look for a heart, but I don't see anything labeled as heart. Maybe it's not out yet. Killed one? Oh, is that the thing that spawned the big purple circle? Okay. Gotcha. I'll try to pay more attention to see what it looks like, so I can pick it out. Rock cave thingy, that's the heart. Missing energy emanates from Golem's heart. On you. Oh, okay. Little tiny guy, so we should just focus the heart. Makes sense. I got knocked down. Calculator that shows the profit on your screen. That's pretty nice. That is Choice's BDO companion app. You'll have to go to his Discord if you'd like it. I'm just a guy that uses it. I have no affiliation or anything, but it links directly to Garmoth. It's super nice. Super cool. Heart, Devil's Arm, Rich Merchant Ring. Gotcha. Let's do it. Let's do it. Some A knowledge. I feel myself body blocking you guys. Like, sorry for that. I feel myself body blocking you. We are a wheelchair. We live in a wheelchair. Welcome to the wheelchair. Golem, Olin's Golem reveals himself. Okay. New cart. Olin arm should be able to be killed. Okay, left arm, left arm. Oh, I didn't get one shot. Okay, left arm dead. He is screaming. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought that'd be way worse, actually. I thought he'd hit way harder. Merchant piece right here, boys. Wha-bam! Oh! Okay, don't let him kick you in the face. Gotcha. Don't let him kick you in the face. I understand. Well, you play Dark Form Seraph? That's insane. That's sick, man. Go grind 2, tired of people killing me in RBF. Fair enough, man. Egg. Joy Dark seems good. These kind of spots, yeah, where you don't have to move, for sure. For sure, the damage always felt fine, but the movement, oof. Suck Val could be really good here. Yeah, just big damage. There's a heart. Appreciate you pinging those. They're hard for me to see when I'm looking at multiple screens. Yeah, I guess like the only thing you even need to worry about is when the golem's actually up, you do kind of have to dodge his attacks. But just normally speaking, they don't actually hit very hard, the little guys. Kind of cool, though. We should bring good crystals next time? I think so. I think so. I was worried because I'd never done it before, and I'd never done regular ones. But I think after an hour of this, we can kind of get the golem figured out and not really risk dying. Nighttime incoming? Oh, guys, careful. I imagine some of us are gonna die. Myself included. What perfect timing. Why is it always nighttime At, like, the most inconvenient time possible. That's right, just dodge the big golem, we'll be okay. Big golem only problem. Guess nighttime after the first hour going out stream. I think like 9:20 a.m. my time is nighttime. No, it must be 9:40. But that's alright. We'll make it through. No deaths, no problem. We fought one golem so far. We know how it works now. What a terrible time to drag you guys out here. I'm sorry for that. And this is why we made sure not to equip crystals. Because it'd always be this way. Okay, big boy. Big boy. Nuke the heart. Okay, he put his arm on top of the heart. I think that's probably a good thing, right? Do I have the least DP here? Crystal of Precise Destruction? Okay. Don't let him kick you in the face now, boys. I'm just gonna roll the screen. Okay. We Gucci. That was a nighttime golem. We're good. We're good. Wish I wouldn't go through so many mobs. Yeah. Face throw mid attacks. That's, yeah. Like, a lot of mobs have good hitboxes, so you can get stuck on them, kind of, but a lot of the things that you do on Seraph just jump you forward. Getting carried, we all meet the AP cap. Thank you. And all of us have removed our crystals. I technically have 1 AP shy of the cap. Good evening, Crimson Fire. Doing some D2Oluns here. Trying it out, getting our merchant ring real quick. Dekia Fragment. That's 100 mil, I think. See you in 200 hours? No, it's the first hour. Listen, I pitied my main hand. We're 0 for 21 on our ring. I've done 50 hours of Darkseekers. We're due. We're due for something crazy, so that'll be the Oluns ring piece. Success and the RNG gods be with you. It's gonna happen. We got this. You guys are so deep. There's something crazy back here? Good luck. May RNG just give you a piece. How freaking cool would that be? You know what I mean? How friggin' cool would it be to walk away from our first hour with a ring piece? I do feel like I'm taking more damage than my two teammates. And I feel like it's by a lot. Am I not blocked? Did the cheer make me not block or something? I have so much DR. You're 433 DP. That's pretty good. I'm only 419. I do have 727 DR with my block buff up. I keep spawning the hearts so deep, man. What a terrible time to actually try D2Oluns, man. I swear. I have the worst timing. Frick. Okay, where's your heart, bud? Here. Oh! I got one shot. I got one shot. Tanky class, by the way, lol. I'm just gonna roll. I gotta roll, boys. I can't tank this green as it turns out. Tanky class can't tank. That's a harm nuke. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe next time I try to dodge it. Hello, Talent. Good morning. Good morning. Heard a cheer? Somebody get something crazy? It wasn't me. Got a frag? Gotcha, gotcha. What's a tank? I don't know if video even got those. I have more DR than most classes just by standing here. It's kind of like a tank. Also, I have a big shield. Big block. I'm supposed to be tanky. Smile. You have 713 DR. I have 714 at the moment because I don't have a Harmony on. I have 727 at 319 DP. Yeah, 419, not 319. Okay, Golem Heart. Another leaf. Not 319, you noob. I'm a boomer, okay? 319 DP used to be impressive. Fixing to get my D2Oluns Merchant piece to Sourtown. It's gonna be sick. Oh! Rip. Heart explosion. That was 100-0 right there, man. Holy. Freaking nighttime. $724 DR, by the way. Yeah, it's got nuked, man. Oof. Oof. I'd try to call it out, but like with stream delay, I don't know if it helped. I don't know if it helped. Okay, let's not get immediately killed via the Olin. Okay. So my grind because nighttime is too scary? It definitely gets scary, man. Definitely gets scary. We picked a really bad time to show up. Okay, I picked a really bad time. But to be fair, you didn't remind me that nighttime was coming. You know I always forget stuff. I feel like this is a group effort. Didn't notice too. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Okay, we live that one. Good, good. Imagine playing not 3 of the tankiest classes in the game. I mean, Seraph isn't like exceptionally tanky, but it's definitely not a squishy class. Where would we be if we were on like a ranger and a hash? Like, holy. Wouldn't be hit on ranger with the iframe? Oh, I have unlimited iframes as well, and I still get hit. Because, I'm big dum dum. I think I can take a stomp to the face from a giant Olin on nighttime. As it turns out, I cannot. Hurt in the back. You guys are already on it though, I don't know why I'm calling it. Your horse died? Uh-oh. Rip. Poor horse. You got the horse buff? I can get you. There you go. Perfect timing. And my horse is dead. 30 minutes till egg. Mm-hmm. Oh, heart nuke, heart nuke. There's your first parcel. Classic. Classic. Right in the middle, like literally in the middle of the hour. The timing. Mm-hmm. Any artifact drops? Just pieces so far. The little, like fragment or whatever. I think 2 of us have gotten a fragment. You have 5 fragments? What? 5 hello? Okay, so Destruct has gotten 5 fragments. I've gotten 1 fragment. Oh, how did I not die right there? Enjoy spot. Lucky broken. 3 devils or 2. Oh well. It's looking like only Destruct is going to get broken stuff here. Oh, I got another fragment. Nobody else is getting anything except Destruct. Classic. Classic. No, I'm getting the ring. You got 1 leaf? I have 3 leaves, to be fair. I'm getting the ring. Hello? Cat? Do we break it? Is it broken? Do we we can resummon. Give me 1 minute. 1 singular minute. Doo-doo-doo. 1 precise destruction. 2 fragments. That's a bit of cash money. It's fixed. My first egg that I got as well. You guys took all the eggs so far. I think I got all 3 of those eggs actually. Shoot. Found the cornerstone. Definitely there on the spot. Do that. If not, let's do City of the Dead. Interesting. I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're alive. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Oi. He did kill you. Oh. Don't let him kill you. Don't let him kill you. Okay. 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 People out here trying to murder us. Lawson Addis? Rip. Rip. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. We had another redeem. But if you guys are one and done with this, totally understandable. We'll go to City. But if you both would like to do another hour, I will pay for another hour. Play Tamer on Doggo's back. You can just tank easy. I think they've been changing that recently, haven't they? Because they don't want you to just be on the Tamer's back. Pay them? How much? All of the Kama harmonies. Every time they die, I pop another one. I also pop another one when I die, so it's like I'm also costing myself money. And also I'm running the lantern, so. Mine's $5 this hour, I think. Oh, for you? Are you still dying? It might be better to just go somewhere else, man. If you're having a hard time with it. They do kind of hit hard, and it is nighttime. Time to make food. Sounds good. Level 61, that could be an issue? No. Level doesn't matter anymore. You're like over the requirement, but evasion is bad. The requirement is for DR, not for evasion. Or for DP, I shouldn't have this much of an issue. Yeah, evasion is really bad though. I definitely recommend swapping off evasion. You just don't have enough gear for it, man. I don't have enough gear for it. Look at the total. Yeah, it's just not enough. Not enough. Ooh, a fragment. Wear ring? Gib ring? Or a telescope piece. I forgot I'm running paint. We get a telescope piece. That go kind of hard. Don't let me die. Sheesh. I just can't recover the HP very well. It's kind of crazy. Frick. Where's my ring? Take a whole earring. I will take one merch ring piece. Nothing else is good enough. I mean, not terrible money considering there's been not really any rare drops. No earrings or anything. You guys are in separate chat boxes. 2.1 on tracker right now? What the heck? You're friggin' rich. I'm only at 1.4. You're getting all the stuff, though. We're kind of just getting whatever. Gonna mention this, I forgot. Just looking to the Fortune Pit Cave. Turns out that you do earn a token for every run through the boss to kill it, but you can't collect those tokens until the cave closes. Once the cave is closed, you go back to the NPC who teleports you into the cave, speak with him, and claim your seals. If you claim them before the cave reopens, they're lost. That sounds like a really awful system. Hope you guys get artifacts. I don't care about the artifacts, man. I just want the ring. That's all I want. Hello, Frivolous. I already clicked the main hand. It's already done. We pitied it. We got her. Zero for 50. $2.6 bill from RBF box. Huge. Come on, ring. We're due. Frick. Change my torso DR and later change my gloves. Is that a problem? No, because you're already like giga squishy because you don't have enough evasion to achieve anything. So you should get a little bit tankier, but I definitely would do both ASAP. Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I would say you'll definitely get a bit tankier though, because you're not dodging anything. Maybe I'll try the warrior at City of the Dead. He's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but he does have down attack stuff. The same spot as you. I need the DSR telescope piece. I have the cheese and Tungrad. We are in exactly the same spot indeed. How much DSR have you done? / City of the Dead. Because it could happen at any point. Could be probably 20 plus hours. I'm at 51 hours. And I got my Tungrad piece on the 31st. So in 15 days, I've done 51 hours. I feel like that's a lot. Or is it still so quick anymore? Yeah, it takes like 4 or 5 days now. How many hours at Hex to get 100 despairs? Probably like 5. If you have like insane clear speed, you get a lot of them. Like 30 an hour or something crazy. Can close Pen Devil Ring, 109 bill. Every time I get this close, I debate selling magical shards. I've been selling magical shards, but keeping enough to upgrade the crystal is kind of what I've been doing. I don't think it's like necessarily ideal. What like realistically you should do is math how many you'll actually need for everything and sit on them. But you can buy magical shards eventually at the end of the day, so that's something to think about too.
Hello there.
Teddy Ranks _ just followed.
Hey, Teddy Ranks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I'm just gonna hate to see me coming because I need 100 despairs to change my shoes and gloves. You got this, man. Hex is also a good grind spot, so. Have all your Hondons. So then you just need to look into your crystals. Like your crystal upgrades. I'm DCing. I'm DCing. I'm no longer DCing. And there's a golem spawn. This would be a terrible time to DC. Don't let me die here, boys. Freaking internet, don't let me DC. We still got to get our merchant piece. You just grind your best money and then buy some? Yeah, that's probably the thing. I think Hex probably unironically is his best money though. It's probably the place to be. No ring. We got 3 minutes left, boys. Hello, Illogical. Good evening. Going pretty good. We are apparently not going to get our Merchant piece, so I feel a little bit ripped off. Like, I'm not going to be the guy that just walks up and gets it from the first golem. It feels pretty bad, but other than that... What's AP required for this zone? This is D2Oluns 2, which has a 1490 AP cap. Which is quite low for what it is, to be honest. It's more like DP. You have to understand how to not get insta-gibbed by the golem, which isn't too hard. There's only 2 attacks you really need to think about, but... Try out spots like Hex, Israel, Deck of Thornwood. I try to see what's the best money for me. Definitely Hex. Izzard is bad, and you don't have like the DR for Thornwood, so Hex is the place to be. For most classes, Hex is better than Thornwood anyway, so. I just didn't prefer it, so I didn't grind there. I'll try Suck Mystic. Thinking it might be Arthritis though. It's not that bad. If you use what's that guy's name? There's a guy named like Tilly X or Tiggy X or something. He has a not that bad Suck Mystic combo that I picked up recently. To try it out. In fact, I could probably just show it to you. Okay, you guys want to go to next golem, or do you want to end now? Because we have 45 seconds left. I'll leave it up to you. Next golem. Next golem, gotcha. Sounds good. Sucknova actually has good TPS. It's okay. It's okay. You guys are in 2 different boxes for me. We're already down to heart. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. We also have 11 minutes left on a draft, so we're alright. Is that Oluns? Is it D2Oluns? Giving it the old college try. I think most of us pulled our crystals out just to give it a try. I'd never done Oluns before. And Destruct had also never done Oluns before, so... Giving it a try. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, the second heart. This is a channel point redeem from yesterday that we didn't get to. But we found a little group to do it today. And after this hour, we got to rush off to City of the Dead. Get that hour in. Another redeem hour. Okay. Good luck on ring, everyone. Let's just all 3 get a ring. right now. Why not? 3 pieces drop from this one guy. All of us get a ring. Here. Yeah. Break. I made 1.9 before tax, or after tax. 2 double earrings? Hello? Hello? Did I get skamazed? 2.6 after tax? Hello? I got skamazed. I got 0 demos. I got the least amount of money. I did the least amount of DPS. 2 demos? It's not broken for me. Do you tap right now? I think you just take the money. That's $1 billion silver cash money, right? I'm not much of a gambler though. We just take the dub. We just take the dub. Cuts trial on the companion. You would have made like 2.5 bill. That's crazy. Doing bosses? I haven't turned on a bit. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. This is mine. 8,500 trash with just a yellow. Don't know if that's good or not. But thank you guys for coming out. If I'm around and you guys are down, I also will be down. So maybe we can more commonly get some Oluns parties together. Made about average or more. Awesome. Awesome. I had no crystals in as well. I had 2 infinity critical hits and 2 knockdowns. So down Saturday during your night stream. Okay, okay. Very cool, very cool. Most expensive was 500 mil crystal. I'm literally empty except for those 2 things. So yeah, freaking Guardian over here. Doesn't know how to die. Classic. Well, thank you for party. Okay, we gotta recover our horse. Where are we? Right next to the horse guy. That's perfect. Look at that. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. That was during nighttime as well, so now we know that we built up some confidence for the daytime. A bill in trash. A bill in cash money trash. I think we'll take the warrior to city and see how that feels. I imagine not well. Would be pretty smooth full crystals? Should be. Should be. I'll be a bit tankier at least. Don't forget down attacks. Yeah, that's what Warrior excels at. Warrior has a skill that gives him 10% down attack damage. But I don't know if I want to swap my artifacts out. think I just have to swap one, right? On the tag. I forget what alligator tooth is. I said don't forget because you said warrior wouldn't be good. That's because warrior's bad. Warrior like really lacks damage a lot. Can't remove them with tags? You can. You can remove them. It just doesn't update to the tag. But I also don't remember what crocodile tooth is. I'm not sure if it's worth it. 2 predations, a ground, and a strike. I think if I just pull the shadows out of the tag and I put a ground in there, then we have crocodile tooth. Warrior's peak, don't let him lie to you. Warrior does dookie damage. Warrior is poopy doo-doo damage. Let's see, Destruct's Hour. Look at this guy. He made 1 billion more than me, but he did use Agris. So that's fair. Didn't it delete the crystal last time you tried pulling it out of the tag? I think it might have. I think it might have deleted the crystal, actually. Look at this freaking guy. Juiced. Maybe we just roll without the down attack crystal or artifacts, because I do have this, which gives me 10% down attack. Is that a CC as well? That's ankle break, right? Is that a CC? Bound on hits PvE only. So I could lead with that. So we just smack the guys to get the dude to teleport away. When he does teleport away, we do this. And then we do this with the pack. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I throw in a down attack add-on as well. Something fairly early here, like... Not that early. Probably swap Merciless to be like Balance Strike, maybe. And that could be a down attack. Back attack. Yeah, maybe we'll just go without Crocodile Tooth and we'll just crutch on our little buff there. Our little 10% down attack damage buff. We're going to be hoofing. I don't know how we're getting back to town, but we're going to be hoofing. Whose horse is that? Oh, can I do this? Can I... What if we do this? Is there a stable keeper here? My horse is too far away. Hello? There it is, okay. I guess we just run to land. Run to land. See how this goes. I don't think I've done this before. I'm not going to get very far here, boys. Maybe we don't instant excel? Oh my lord, it has such bad stamp. What? Will I even make it to this island? Holy. This is awful. I didn't even have this island discovered. Jumping is better to get across? Okay, you just spam jump. Does that technically keep you off the water so you don't burn through as much stam? It does, yeah. That's funny. I haven't discovered this island either. We're accidentally getting knowledge. Big brain. Who needs a boat? Not me. Back later. When you're down on Amon, I'll be down for some more D2Oluns. Sounds good, man. It'd be sick to get a ring. Okay, let's go to a well. Well. Okay, maybe I'll run to the restroom while we're going. Which was great. Sounds good. Talon said he'd be down for the Saturday stream if either of you are available then. That's at the weird time though. The like number of hours ago in the middle of the night kind of time. But if not, all good. Alright, give me just a minute here, guys, to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, boys, we're back. Locator. Locator. Ooh, let's also... Oh, I didn't dump anything. I'm I'm sure it's fine to just have all this stuff on me. I'm sure it's good. Whatever. Let me switch my reforged stones to the down attack though. And then something somewhere over here. That's all I know about it. Somewhere over there. Middle of the night will be a hit or miss, but if I'm up, I'll be down. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll be down anytime on stream as long as we can just get a group together, basically. And I'm happy to pay for the fuel and everything, so. One day I would quite like a ring. That would be so sick. Oh, these mobs are purple. Maybe I should see if I... Frickin' horseman. I swear to God. Get up on the cliff. Get up there. Okay, now stop. Now slow down. Slow your roll. Chill. 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 Uh-oh, there's mobs after me. Go over here a little bit. Chill. Chill. Whew. Let's see if we have some XP to claim. Bink. We are not going to be 61. Or 62, sorry. Mardim is good. 6-started Rich Merchant guy thing. We'll see. It was always like on the plate, on the table. I do already have one of the pieces as well, so it was always something I'd planned to like look into. But I just didn't plan for it to be soon. But if we can get some people around, I don't mind. Okay, I have no idea how to play Warrior. But we're going to try to make it work. Also, this is a spot where you like kind of have to do some unique stuff. So it's going to be a little bit weird. Let's see, we're 1366. 1295, gotcha. Okay, we're good. I also removed crystals from this guy because I was DCing yesterday, so maybe I'll put those back in. Okay. Nothing to it but to do it, man. I'll figure out how to make it work. I think we just smack him. Okay. That'll have to do. I think we literally just melee it. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you. Mm-hmm. I just like the mechanics for this place. I don't know why the mob doesn't just spawn in the middle. Well, he's there, and then he teleports away, and then he has to spawn the thing. But he is physically at the pack. Like, you can see him in the middle right there. The Black Sand Visionary. So you got to go smack him around a little bit. He teleports. Then you got to wait for the yellow circle, and then you CC. And then you're good to go. It's really freaking annoying. If it was like more similar to Tungrad, where you just nuke that guy down and then he down attacks, then I think it'd be fine, but it's a lot of waiting around. I think that's what makes it feel so bad, is you're literally just standing here, waiting. PTSD from the spot. I hate this. You gotta talk to Mario, man. I don't know what to tell you. Also, we really need the double barrel, so I can sort of make it to Orbita, or not Orbita, or Zakia, but I can't go without my telescope. I mean, he's doing a lot better than Zerker, I'll tell you that. Is Warrior secretly OP? And all the Warrior mains are like trying to hide it? I haven't tried him at DSR or anything yet. I've only tried him at Berserkria, so... But he does kill them really fast. When he was a PvE Awakening Warrior, he pulled 19k at Zephy. I don't know what that means. I don't have context for Zephyros. We know do Zephyros. But maybe I'll give him a shot at DSR, man. That's a big dude. Yeah, we didn't get anything crazy, but whatever. Mink. Don't want him nerfed again, so they won't say it's good. Definitely doesn't need nerfs. If something's gonna get nerfed, it's got to be like Awakening Guardian, or like Witch, Wiz, Scholar, DK. There are plenty of classes that could stand nerfs. Got your double barrel in 11 hours of City of the Dead, or just 11 hours generally speaking? Because that'd be crazy. Also, I think this will be our 5th hour of City of the Dead, so... kind of put in a lot of time here, uniquely. 90k is boarding the limit of trash, if I remember correctly. That's not bad. That's not bad. Actually hitting the frickin' spawn cap. That's one nice thing about the later game, is a lot of stuff is just, there is an upper ceiling. So as long as you're doing good enough, you don't have to feel too bad. God, City of Dead, gotcha. Well, hopefully I get mine this hour. Just let people feel powerful in PvE? Yeah, why not, man? It's already like thousands of hours of time. Who cares if everything's strong? Saw one Suck Sork solo a fort. Sheesh. You stop nerfing classes in PvE when there's capped spots now? Yeah, just make stuff hit the cap. Make everything hit the cap. Why not? Was here for money, then got the piece. Was like, well, Guess I'm getting the telescope. And look at the place now. No money, no telescope, no nothing. Kind of a lot of mobs. Are we just killing the big guys so fast that it's spawning more mobs than I'm used to? I don't know. Man, Warrior feels so good here. Hex is so chill. You like Hex? Another freaking boss spawn? What the heck? Hello? Did I accidentally pull the other pack that's over there or something? Okay. Yep. Interesting. Relic 4 unlocked. Awesome, awesome. I don't know if I'll have time to even bother with relics this time. Leagues, I mean. Which is unfortunate. So one auto grabs materials even when I'm offline. So you just AFK generate materials. Or OP, but the best one was Suck. I remember when Suck was good years ago. That was pretty interesting. And Warrior was good at Star's End, not because it had damage, but because of the pull. It still has one of the best pull skills in the game. If I learn the mechanic, it's GG. You got this. Warrior looks so cool. The big sword does look nice. It also looks pretty cool on the Adana armor. It's one of the better looking classes in Adana. Spear dash into a wide swing slash. Yeah, that's a Rabam, right? I used that in PvP back in the day. If you actually hit something, it closes the gap for you. It's kind of nice. Like forward charges. It's pretty cool. Consumed your meal. Nice, nice. Nuver has spawned, everyone. Good luck in Nuver. Time for more rune crafting. Gotta get top 900. Top 900 incoming. Did you miss D2Oluns too? Or did you catch the first part of that? That was pretty chill. It's pretty chill. $50 degrees Fahrenheit already too hot for you? I'm not sure what it is here. Probably about that. Relatively warm. Like 10 Celsius? I think it's like 13 Celsius? No, it'd have to be closer to 11. Because 10 is 48. So it'd be 11. 11 or 12. Another freaking boss? Holy. Is this the hour? Is this it? Google 10 Celsius is 50 degrees. Google's wrong. Google, I think, is slightly wrong. They're averaging up. Got mine from the guys you have to CC. Didn't even have to kill the pack. Crazy. This guy right here has it. He's gonna teleport away. I'm gonna flick him. Bam. Frick. Check 3 different weapons. They all say 50C is 10C. But here's the math though. There's a mathematical formula for converting Celsius to Fahrenheit. And it is times 1.8 plus 32. I guess it is 50. 32. For some reason I thought it was 30. I don't know. I'm a boomer and American. I don't know what you want from me. Don't gaslight me into thinking I'm wrong. I thought I was right. I don't know why I thought 30. Brain. Oh. Bam. Is it worth just spending a lot more time at City? Try and push the telescope? And then go to Orzekia? I don't know. Doesn't really feel worth. That's pretty bad money. DSR is the best money, but much worse for the telescope. Okay, so you do a DSR with Warrior now? I have no idea. I've never taken it there. Another freaking boss. Sure. Perfect light stone of fire. I'll have to try it out, man. I don't think we'll have time today, but I'll have to try it out. I actually enjoy watching Warrior. I like the skill effects of Warrior a lot. The deep red. I think it's a nice color. And it flows really well. It's actually quite easy because it flows so well now. Go near stable, the big mountain in DSR. That's my secret spot. Well, I got an early cheese wheel in my spot, so I don't know. Is your spot better than like a 20-hour cheese wheel? It's tough. Hello, Tony. Good afternoon. We are here at City of the Dead. Well, 64 Warrior. Could test it myself, but I don't know how to play Awakened. I play suck at almost everything these days. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't say that I know how to play Awakening either. I just remember the key combos from many, many years ago. And it's something like this. I think if you look at Biseptimus's combo guide, he uses like Solar Flare and some other stuff. I don't do that though. His first little bit of the combos like Solar Flare, Overwhelm, Armor Break stuff. I don't do any of that. I don't know if that means that I'm doing okay or whatnot, but he, I don't like classes that use like filler, but the filler has to be separate because of cooldowns. So he does all the stuff that I do in the beginning as like the main, and then he'll do like grave digging as filler one time and then loop back through the main and then use like reckless as filler the next time. And I just don't like that. I'd rather just do the same skills over and over and over again. So if you just did grave digging and reckless and something else, then you could just infinite loop through. Like it's probably technically less efficient, but I don't care. I hate that these guys are just going to take forever to kill now. Okay, I'm leaving. For infinite loops, I can turn my brain off. Yeah, you can make an infinite loop out of like priority classes, quote unquote priority classes though. It's just that a lot of the combo guides out there that creators make are like the quote unquote most efficient combo, and it's not like they're not taking into account the fact that the person that's probably looking for a combo on the class probably doesn't play the class, and therefore getting into specifics with like priority based and all this other stuff is maybe not the way to get them on the class. I don't know. Just a personal thought. I like the way Strega did it though for Suck Nova. Strega's guide is like, hey guys, here's an infinite loop combo. It is not the most efficient that you can be on the class. The class is a priority class. If you are just getting into the class or you don't care about that, then here's an infinite loop combo for you. Have fun. And then showed the priority skills and went over that stuff and all that. And I think that's a much better approach to a guide. What's your main class? My main class right now is Succession Nova. My OG main was Zerker though. I played it for many, many, many years. And I just don't like the new Zerker. Maybe on combo that feels comfortable for me. It feels weird to combo, you usually don't play the class. Exactly, right? It's all about the feel of it. We're here for a long time. It's gotta feel good to play. You don't like combos that are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7? Yeah, I hate that. That makes me have to think about what point in the phase that I'm on. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna do grave digging, and then I have these other skills, and then I need to remember that I did grave digging after I do the other skills and do this other skill instead. So you have to think about where you are in this long freaking loop of combos. Or you add one skill to the end and it's like, okay, I just did the overhead thing, so next is grave digging. Okay, next is reckless. Okay, next is pulverize. You know, like you just know where you are all the time. You don't have to think about it. That's way better in my opinion. But I'm the kind of person that, like, once I get to Zephyros, if the comfy combo only gets me 4 Beelzebubs and I gotta be sweaty to get 5, then I guess I'm just gonna get 4 and do it for longer. I don't know what to tell you, man. And that's just me as a person. I'll just do it more. I'm like an Awakening Guardian. She only has 1 combo. Well, the combo that I do on Awakening Guardian is a boomer combo, and it's wrong. So, Guardian now officially has 2 combos. But I've just, like, I played Guardian before Dragon's Maw was relevant. And so what I did is I just added Dragon's Maw to the beginning of the combo. And I have the OG, like, Searing Fang combo. But with Dragon's Maw thrown on the beginning. Which means that I have no attack speed or AP buff for my Dragon's Maw or my Cleansing Flame. But that only counts on the first one. Because as long as you keep swinging, you got it full round. Remember when I tried playing Awakening Drac and my wrist started hurting? The way Drac works as well is it's kind of like the... It has like a first part of the combo and then combo A and then combo B. So there's like your main 4 skills. You'll do your main 4 and then you'll do combo A, and then you'll do your main 4 and then you'll do combo B, and then you'll do your main 4 and you'll do combo A, and I hate that. I hate that stuff. You put on crystals? I did. I didn't put on the Crocodile Tooth artifact set though, which would improve our damage, but CBA. Or that, because watching you play Guardian looks smoother than watching other people do it on YouTube. I think that's because they're going for efficiency and I'm going for comfort. You probably, like, if you have watched them and you understand Guardian, then you know that I do the Dragon's Maw Cleansing Flame backwards. You're supposed to do Cleansing Flame into Dragon's Maw because it cancels better. But I do not, because I'm a boomer. And it's just what I'm used to. I don't know. Might be time for a monster break. Sippies. Nice. So I was questioning how you play her for that one guy's YouTube. If you're looking at somebody like, what's that guy's name? Starts with a V. Whatever his name is, starts with a V. That's the guy who, like, cares about an efficient combo. I don't care about an efficient combo. The only thing that you can assume from watching me is that I don't do the best combo. Verdict? Not Verdict. The other guy, the Guardian main. Something something BDO. Gosh, what is his name? Shot Guardian one day. Started the game with Suck Megu. Too lazy to learn anything else. Well, Guardian is about as easy as Suck Megu. Perhaps marginally easier even. It's basically 5 skills, and they're very slow. So, very comfortable. Very big damage as well. Person I watch was a guy who complains about a weekend Drac all the time. Don't normally watch him. I don't know who that is either. This might be like an insane thing to say as a BDO creator, but I don't watch BDO creators at all on YouTube. I watch a couple of streams just to have something like going in the background, but I don't like super actively watch BDO content. So I don't watch most of those guys. If I'm looking up a guide, it's going to be probably not like the big people. It's going to be somebody that just lives on that class. Because, like, no disrespect to, like, Quendia or Verdict or any of those guys that make guides on a bunch of classes, but there's no way that you know better than the guy that has played that class for the last 6 years. There's just no way. And what they'll do is they'll jump on a class and play it for a couple of weeks, and then they'll launch a guide like it's, you know, gospel. And I'm just not interested. If that means that I do worse on the class, then okay. I don't care. But that's also why I don't make guides on classes. I know I'm not the best. Yeah, it's easy content, but I don't make content for the content to be easy. I make content that I like to make, or that is interesting or unique. So I'm good. The only person I'd go to a guide for, like for Quendia, I would watch a Drac guide. An Awakening Drac specifically guide for Quendia, because that's his main. He's been out a long time. Also, a Awakening Valk guide from Quendia, because that's what he played before Drac came out. So those two classes are okay. Maybe not so much the Valk guide anymore, because it's been a long time. But I wouldn't go to him for anything else, right? But nobody really knows that, right? So they'll go to his channel and be like, oh, here's a Deadeye guide from Quendia. It's like, well, how much time does Quendia really have on a Deadeye, you know? Like, let's think about that. A couple weeks? I don't know. But then you go to a guy like C-Zane, who has played Deadeye and Archer for a while, I believe. And I'd be like, okay, Deadeye and Archer from C-Zane, gotcha. But I wouldn't go to C-Zane for like a Guardian guide, because he didn't play Guardian. So I'm talking about Quendia or whatever his name is. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, he has a very interesting workflow. If there's anything I would take from Quendia as a creator, it would be his workflow. He has an ability to just turn sections of his stream into a YouTube video. And it requires basically no editing. He just live records a chunk for a video and just uploads that as a video. You can find a good Seraph guide from someone who played Seraph for more than a few weeks. Probably Lua. And not because Lua has played Seraph enough, because I don't think any single human being has played Seraph enough at this point, but because Lua is one of them hyper-efficient people. And the only thing that you could be sure of is that Lua will have put some time trying to figure out what flows best and what does the most damage. So it's probably one of the better combos out there for Seraph. Just because that's who Lua is as a person. Essence of Devouring, that could have been a telescope piece. You think I want your stinking essence? Better dump some weight here. Another thing I think is interesting, maybe this is a hot take as well. Maybe this is a hot take. But Choice in his Discord has gone through the effort to talk to people to get class PvE guides on almost every class in the game. Almost every spec. Not all of them are in there, but a lot of them are in there. Now, the issue that I have with that personally is the people who he asked are the class masters of those classes. Now, to become a class master, all you need is to win a PvP thing on that class. And now you're a class master of that class. You don't need to know a single thing about how PvE works on the class. So he went to PvP players who played the class in PvP and got a PvE guide from them. And I know a number of people who only play some classes in PvP, and they just PvE on whatever's broken or whatever they like, right? So they probably would have just thrown something together. I'm not saying that everyone would have just been like, oh yeah, I'm the class master, I know better than everybody else. I'm sure some of them would have said, hey Choice, I don't grind on this class, I don't know anything. But you never really know, right? But it's hard to like really trust all the information out there, and classes change all the time. But at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters that much. You don't gotta be the best PvEer in the world right away when you're learning a class. You just gotta start. You've gotta get on it. I never go to a big streamer. Even their PV tier list, I go to my guildies. There's something I heard recently was Bugcat. The Bugcat PV tier list on Garmoth. Apparently Bugcat is just a guild in EU that has like hyper PV players who try to be hyper efficient. I don't know specifically how true that is or what that means necessarily, but it's probably the most accurate metric we have because it's based on people actually playing the class and actually trying to perform with it. I don't know. There was a time in which Choice's tier list was really, really good because it was all based on videos that he found. So in order to rate the class, he had to find a video of it performing very well at a specific location. So they're all based on performance at X spot. The issue with that is A, it's impossible to keep up on, so it definitely has not been kept up on. And B, not all classes have video guides on specific places. And C, not everyone who makes a video is performing well. So that's tough, you know? At the end of the day, you just look at those guides to see what's cool and what you might think is cool, and then you play that. It's been almost 40 minutes, boys. Got us talking about some deep stuff here. Making the time go by quick. Also, Warrior kind of sick for this. Mm-hmm. Stick with Dosa. F all of it, but Loki, Suck, Sork, and Awakening Tamer go hard now in PVX. I'm potentially interested in Suck Sork. It's just more learning that I've been wanting to do lately. I've been learning a ton of classes in the last few weeks. And Sork is like, I don't want to say like super difficult, but definitely like more difficulty than effort I want to put into learning something right now. But once you got it down, I bet you'd be cool. What a cool class. I also think it would look really freaking sick in a Dawn armor. I think that'd be really cool. But if you're going to do that, you should probably tag something that's like pretty easy. So you don't break your hands, you know? Trying to get burnt out? Yes, sir. That's the play. That's why I haven't been learning anything for a while. We kind of like put the learning down. And then I picked it up yesterday and we tried out, we retried Awakening DK and tried Suck Mystic a little bit. And I didn't really care about Awakening DK. I think its AoEs have been made smaller lately, or I'm just misremembering. And then Mystic was fine. It just didn't like jump out at me, you know? And I think if I'm going to learn something, it should be something that I think is really cool. Like a Sork. Or a Ninja or something crazy, you know? I'm going to put that kind of effort in. But I just don't want to put that kind of effort in, so here we are. Oh, man. It's kind of chill on a Warrior. I don't know what it is. I just find Warrior very chill. I felt that way at Sakurai as well. It's very chill. We'll have to take it to DSR soon and give it a try. I just worry that the combo won't be enough. So that I'll end up like flailing around, not sure what to do. Because that's what happens on Zerker as well. The Awakening Zerker combo just isn't enough damage. So you end up flailing around on your pre-awakening, just trying to find something that does damage. To try and finish the pack. It's tough. That guy's floating in the air. I'm sick of the making Mystic PvE. Can try hard or brain dead. Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. I'm not sure why I didn't try Awakening Mystic recently. We got on Suck, though. And the combo's fine. I don't find it that high of effort. But also, like, the animations and the skill effects and stuff just don't seem exciting to me. It's just very yellow. I think I'm just tired of yellow. I think that's why I pulled so hard to Suck Nova. And I like Warrior and things like that, is I'm just so tired of yellow. Like, the majority of the classes in the game just are yellow skill effects. Kind of boring. You say you're tired of Asians? No, no. I said I'm tired of the sun. The sun burns us. I made 1.2 bill. Crazy. Go bail. It's 1:30 a.m. here. GG's. Hi, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out today. We'll catch you later. Sleep well, man. Easy telescope, hopefully. Definitely feel like I've put the time in, but you know, maybe the game will agree, maybe it won't. Got a left lung drop. That's the outfit one. Is it for the red leaves? I don't remember which is which, but the red leaf one is the chest piece. The black leaf one is the helmet. But as for like left or right, I don't remember. I could look though. Let me just look really quick and I'll answer your question for you. Lung. Huh? Huh? Okay, please hold. Huh? Is it in Grana or something? What happened to my other lung? Am I crazy? Did they remove the lungs? Okay, the left lung is the helmet. The left lung is the helmet. The right lung is the chest. What happened to the lung I got at Ash Forest, man? Oh, I guess I combined it. And I just left the 100 leaves as they are. That's right. That's right. Yeah, the thing is I grinded the 100 freaking essence. I grinded the 100 leaves and then I went to Ash Forest for an hour and actually got the lung. So the lung is the one I combined. I thought that I had combined the leaves and then made that into the Guardian outfit. But as it turns out, I still have all the leaves sitting there. Yeah, you got the helmet one. Flower DSR with no tides, I'm gonna crash out. I can't even tell you how many times that happened to me. 20? Something like that. Been there, man. 1140, boys. Dun dun dun. Maybe we'll walk on up to Darkseekers and just see what a combo feels like on a pack. Just to see if a combo will kill it. If not, I'm gonna hate it there. But for here, it feels really good. Half a combo blows a whole pack up. You have to have both, or can you convert just one and use it like you only want chest? You can just do one, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to do both. In fact, it's 2 separate quest lines to actually get it, so they're not linked to each other at all. But if you wanted to do, like, say you had a Donna helmet and you wanted the Orzeka chest piece, that'd be kind of a cool fit. Or maybe vice versa. Or if you got something else that fits well in there. Man, I wonder if it's worth just like committing my off-stream time to City and just really like hyper-focusing this telescope. Our next upgrade is literally 160 bill, so I don't know. Found out you can bookmark a grind spot. Oh, in like the item drop thing? That's pretty cool. You can also bookmark NPCs to autopath too. In the search function there. I used to do that when you could trade for the merchant ring. I used to just AFK trade. Says favorite, always go back to your favorite spot. Gotcha. Like your favorite rotation. Save a location. That's pretty sick. Mm-hmm. went. Did a C10 Sangoon. Og. With 7 minutes left, I better turn off my thing. $1.5 bill. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Are they removing treasure item appraisal tomorrow? Huh? Oh, so like it'll just tell you what piece it is? Rather than having to go talk to a guy? That's pretty nice, I guess. So you'll at least know what you're getting without having to pay attention to the overhead message. Kind of a dumb system anyway. To just not know. I think that's why they made the telescope the way it is, with the unique looking pieces. Because they understood that that was an annoying system. It took 8 years. They finally figured it out, man. Oser's new blog. Classic. You know, Aaron yelled at me the other day for calling it a new blog. He said it's a nerd log, and then called me a noob. I was like, I am a noob. Thank you. So I don't know. I feel like it's not my fault. Mm-hmm. Another boss. Cheeky telescope piece here. We do only have 3 minutes left. It would be good timing. Many boss, certainly more than the Zerker had. Probably more than the last like 4 hours. Yeet. And to think I could do even more damage if I got to 62 and put in Crocodile Tooth for the extra down attack damage. Imagine. Imagine we get them in 3 skills while they're on the ground. That'd be crazy. Be freaking insane. I'll have to compare this hour to the hours I did on Zerker and Guardian and Nova and stuff. So I feel like the trash loot is way higher. I seem to remember something like 15 or 16k. And we're at 19k. A little fast DSR with him. Yeah, if I use XP buffs, I could do it in an hour. Get to 62. I just haven't been using XP buffs because he's been like locked to Sakraya. I'll take a boss every 2 minutes game. I'm down. Okay, last pack. Come on, telescope. Oh, it's another boss. Please hold. Back-to-back bosses. What kind of scam are we running here? Okay, that's actually the hour there. That is the actual hour. $20K trash. 1.8 before tax, 1.7 after tax. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do want to compare this to our previous hours. Run DSR for a quick build test? I think so. We may as well. We're in the neighborhood. I might do a pack or two. See how it feels. While we check out how we did. I would like to compare it to previous times. Let's see. Grind tracker. Stuck on some mobs. Okay. Yeah, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Zerker was getting 16.5k trash. I got 14k on the Nova. Got 20.3k on the Warrior. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's definitely a lot better. That's about 20-25% better. And I didn't even have Crocodile Tooth on. That's crazy. It's literally double just about the dust and the BMCs. Crazy. Not bad. Thank you, all bosses. We got so many freaking bosses, man. That was wild. Oh, we're here already. Let's dump some more energy in. I have a level 19 node. Okay, is there anybody up here? No, sir. No, sir. I'll probably go for a couple of packs here. We don't have it. That's a warrior. That's the first in-game warrior I've ever seen. What a coincidence. What an interesting coincidence. You heard you coming? Must have. Must have. There's a warrior in my guild. I don't know if he mains warrior or if he just is tagged to a warrior. But he has the Adana armor, and every single time I see it, I'm like, man, that is so sick. That is so freaking sick. Okay, I think we'll just pop a Harmony. We'll just raw pop a Harmony. Okay. Okay. And we're out of stuff to do. What do I do? What do I do? More of this? More of this? I guess we just leave. I don't know. Are we... I guess we could restart the combo. Maybe if we let them group up a little bit? I don't know. We just don't quite have enough damage. It's super close, but we don't quite have enough damage. I mean, it's not bad. A little bit of practice, we might be able to get our clear speed up. Compete with the Nova. It's no Guardian. I guess it's fine. I just run out of damage, man. Like, you just start wet noodling after a bit, and it's like, what do you do when you wet noodle? I guess that has a 6-second cooldown. Maybe we just spam that again. See if it's up by the time we get back to the other pack. This will be a nice test. Oh, it's not quite up. We have to wait 2 seconds. Okay, so maybe we fill with a later skill. Well, we fill with a later skill, perhaps. Didn't need to fill with a skill there at all. Definitely have a skill issue on Guardian because you kill the big guys faster on Warrior than I do with Guardian. Are you using Vicious Shadows? I do kill the big guys pretty fast on Warrior. It's pretty quick. I think it might be faster than I kill them on Nova. Okay, and then here I guess we just do this again. And then that hopefully will be on cooldown by the time I'm ready for these guys. It sure is. Okay, so filler is Balance Strike. Heaven's Cleave. You got it. 12 Crystallize Despair. Grinding goes pretty quickly at Hex. Low risk, yeah, for sure. It's a comfy place. It's also really, really good, so... Just throw one of those in. Something like that. It takes some practice, but I don't know. You just freaking wet noodle after a bit, man. If I can find something to fill that gap, then we'd be set. Or we just leave a couple mobs or whatever. We are keeping 2 of them cleared, though. That pack went perfectly. What the heck? Not bad. It's doable for sure. I don't think I'd hate it. We need a little something something, but then we're good. I don't know what that something something would be. We're basically like out of skills. I guess the only thing left is ankle break, but I don't think it's very good damage. So that's tough. But I'm using basically everything else except knee kick. No, I am even using knee kick. Because that flows from Balance Strike. There's just nothing left. I'm even using the Magnus skill. But we'll probably try it out over time. See if I get used to it. Also, the 1% special attack damage might go kind of hard. But unfortunately, I must call it a day there. Sag. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time with more Badoo. More cruising, maybe a cheeky telescope piece tomorrow. That'd be kind of sick. I've been going so hard on the telescope, I swear. We've been cruising. Also, if any of you guys are down for D2Oluns tomorrow, I think I'm going to try to do a little bit of that kind of every now and again as we go. So if ever I'm streaming and you want to do D2Oluns, I'm in. I'm in, so just let me know. I'll even pay for the thing. The lantern, so just hit me up, man. But thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for your support, and I will see you all tomorrow.